strike hits. Tira Jr. will secure first blood. They'll get Melody in return, Enigma Galaxy, but Tira Jr. ready already to start showing us the potential he has on as Twin Flame could be, and understandably so. Tira Jr.'s best hero here in the mid.
At least Lordoff gets the trade, right? So sure, it's not a first blood, but does get the kill to be able to get that bottle very early. And overall, Invoker, when he does get first blood, sure, it's great, because you're able to buy that early null, and you can Sunstrike even more in the side lanes, but this isn't one of those heroes where, you know, you get a first blood, and you dominate the lane. It's just not a hero that's like that, so yeah, let's see what we can get. And yeah, like you asked about the Axe pick. There wasn't that much left, but something else I'm looking at too is this quad melee of Enigma has me a slightly concerned. You're playing into Wyvern, Invoker, Shadow Fiend, and Axe. 4 heroes that can combo and be very strong when you're playing into all these melee heroes. But we'll see how they do end up adapting and not getting... If they get caught by some of these combos, it could be devastating for them. So have to be careful for their positioning, how they want to overcommit. While on the side of Yandex, it's more ranged heroes. They don't have to worry as much of getting caught by some of these combos.
What do you sort of expect out of the Bane down bottom? Is it going to be an Axe with this Piranha backing him up that's going to play into the lane to try and shut down the Axe farm, or are we going to see DM start cutting creep waves, maximizing his own farms, but then obviously the trade-off being that you're going to let Sumail get free farm to save him?
They always play the lane. Yep. What I've seen, at least on Yandex, this is going to be a bit of a difficult one and a test for them because of how strong the Midas armor with the Dazzle is. And Dazzle, as they said, and as we've, I mean, forever, pretty much for all history, yes, Axe good versus Dazzle in mid-game, but Dazzle very good versus Axe in the lanes. Sox is dead.
Absolutely, they've got the block off here, and Sax at level 1, no leaps to be had. We'll bring down a courier with him. Sumail able to claim the kill.
This should be that time where they have a better lane. Like I said, the last 2 games, Soxa has ruined them in the safe lane. This time around, it does feel like this lane is set up for success to just have that protection. Sumail starting with the chainmail very early here is going to be able to force the lane out with Assassin's Creed. Glad they said it too. Sumail, this is a Sumail hero.
Oh, it really is.
From a long time ago as well too, dating back to what 10 years ago, but 8-9 years ago. He used to play it a lot, and even nowadays. Fun hero to watch. Let's see how much he's able to get inside of this lane though, as we see getting the early kill is important. Shadow Fiend, Watson's gonna have free farm. So you have to make sure that the Alchemist is also matching in that free farm potential. This is a scary pick. The combo that they have on Yandex is also Curse into a Requiem.
Oh!
Almost catching by.
That was close!
A lot of different ways for them to set up the combo plays and massive wombo combo potential on the side of Yandex in the mid game.
Thanks from DM. I could test the Lotus. And Sumail able to grab that.
Relatively low down here. It's not super healthy, not super easy for GH down here, even with the heals. Somehow these two work their magic. I swear, Sox and DM win so many lanes that you don't really anticipate them to be able to win or pressure. Right now, they're very good down here.
Getting low in case these Sunstrikes do start being thrown out once more from Tira Jr.
The fact that he's got that null to start things off, he's starting to fall a little behind the last hits, but he always has mana to be able to throw those Sunstrikes out on the side. On him again, yep.
Trying to make moves for him.
He sees it. He's like, I'm a little too low to commit for the play there. If they get me with the burst and a Sunstrike, they will die. Respect to him. Omar from Wave Dragging. To talk about Omar as well too, you look at that first, the game that he played on the Clockwork, it looked like he was dying a lot for no reason, but it felt like he had such high impact in that game as the Clockwork. He was giving so much information, tanking abilities for the team, so I love seeing him on this clock. I think it's one of his best, even though sure, he might end with 9 or 10 deaths or anything like that, he gets the job done. If he can do similar this time around.
The question is it worth throwing a Sunstrike out for him? Or too unlikely to hit him?
A bit difficult. Lordoff can call when the Sunstrike comes out immediately too, so... Definitely not easy when he doesn't either. He's gonna have an opening down to supplies first, so when we throw it out for him. After here, we'll save it for more guaranteed hit. Try for Defy! Not gonna catch you. That was cheeky. Stops to pop the stick, drops the item for the extra, and actually ends up dodging the Sunstrike as well with it. Lordoff, 11 denies, but we are seeing Chira with a fair bit of denies as well in his hand. Keeping probably a little bit behind in terms of that experience right now. Omar, here comes the
Marin.
sunstrike. He knows.
I'm
They're ready for
back
it.
from
They're doing a good job at dodging the
vacation.
sunstrikes here, Enigma Galaxy.
So
You know
yeah,
it's low enough. Just
long
be like,
time.
sunstrike, careful. Little pause. Dragon to the bye.
I'm just watching the final match. Third match of Nigma and Andex. Let's see how it goes.
Absolute free fall.
That is going to be a concern.
I don't know if he's missed. I mean, I feel like he's missed.
How does that even work?
He's only missed a couple last time. Maybe only 2 or 3.
It seems like he's hit more creeps than there is in the game.
Yeah.
We did it 50 CS, 5 minutes in.
Pretty absurd that he's been able to get to that point. Sumail only with 27. He's getting slowed down. Rune coming out. Omar. Mentality. Will get him. Spirit up top. Lord up. Not get lucky with this from Soxa. They can potentially set up with a tornado into arrow play. It's not the easiest one to execute at times, but they could look for it onto Lorenov if Soxa finds an angle.
It's very hard to sort of anticipate the
Yeah.
duration of the early tornado.
Because he's got the cold snap tornado prep, so if he gets the connection, they can follow it up. He's gonna try.
Not an easy move, but I
They
tell
got
you
it.
what, they've made it look easy as they get the clean connection.
Nice.
Perfectly done there between the two of them.
Jira, perfect. And difficult to expect because you don't see the rune either. You don't know what Soxa was getting, so the invis even helping him get that extra little angle there. Connection, slowing down some of that momentum of the Earthspear. A hero that, yes, is super strong if he gets some of the scaling, but the slowdown is something a lot of teams and a lot of players have talked about. Slowing down some of these vessel rotations can be pretty massive. Off to a hot start. DM also not to have been shut down in the laning phase as this Axe. He's going to be able to get his Dominator at a pretty fast timing. So this Dazzle overall, in the laning phase, wasn't able to really shut down that Axe, I think, as much as they had initially wanted. Sumail's got good farm, but not slowing down that Axe. The Dominator, it's done. DM will be able to get a lot out of it as well in this game.
And talk to me a bit more about the Dazzle. Why is it something that fits so well for Enigma Galaxy, and do you think that GH likes to play it in sort of a meta where nobody else wants to play this hero?
I think GH, for all history, has just liked to play a lot of these healing heroes. Coddle, his IO, Dazzle, right? It's just something that he's always liked to play with, so I can understand why he wants to go down this route. Sumail surrounded.
Yeah, it's a pretty nasty move there from Watson, coming in through the twin gate and slamming down the enemy carry.
Level 7 already on Watson too, so very easy that he can go for getting involved. In comparison with Sumail, Sumail has to farm to get that radiance. Watson can really start to accelerate this game and join. I love when we see these Shadow Beams. They do these plays. You get a free lane, and then you just kind of snowball with the movement very early. Okay?
Further back up here with Sumail respawning. From the record to push GH back, take him out to buy. He's going to try and help out, find some sort of a trade. Watching out into Saxa. If one of them wants to go for the TP out, the rolls in. Lorenov turns up, puts a stop to the TP out of Watson. They'll be able to clean up the carry. Sumail able to get some revenge.
Nice timing from Devi. Kind of cuts off their exit path there. There's a connection with BJ Lorenov. Very good connection with the stun. Perfect timing. TP was about to finish.
Junior making the most out of the space though. Pretty much has finished off this tier 1 tower in the mid very early on.
It's smart for him not to react, right? There's nothing. Another arrow connection. GH. Sox is committing.
That's the first.
Strike not being thrown.
Mozzie as well with the wraparound, so Saxon Junior have to be a little careful. Good cold connection.
Ice wall won't hit him either.
Gonna have to roll forward in a second. He's gonna be able to take Saxa out.
Jira in a dangerous spot.
On top of this, I mean, they're surrounding him with the 3 of the lockoffs are there from Lorenov. He's gonna go for the TP, but the heal bomb comes in from GH. Good reactions from Enigma Galaxy there. Make sure to return the favor down on the bottom lane. And then now in the mid, reacting. They do lose their tower, but getting these trades and taking away the early bit of a gold lead that Yandex was starting to build.
GH special, right? Playing something you don't expect. He did so. Did you know the damage he did in that fight as Dazzle? 850, almost the same as the Earthspear with all the connection. Massive heal connection. he could have potentially died at the start of things too. The way that they comboed, it looks like Saksa was like, hey, let's commit for the kill. Chiro was a little indecisive, doesn't go for the Sunstrike. It ends up costing them massively.
I mean,
great turnaround there.
And that's the thing, right? You talk about Enigma Galaxy having all these melee heroes. Sure, Yandex have ways to punish it, but all those melee heroes also means pretty big Shadow Wave here.
Very true. Something you don't really think about too often is how much damage a Dazzle can do with these early heals. That will set up a lock-in. Perhaps picked up pretty early for
Thank you very much, Marin, for supporting.
For an axe to sometimes get stuck for when we're talking about. Get that
Let's
little
watch together.
just over it. You're playing that mini game, not letting the dunk go through. Lord accelerating. So Cade can hit. He's got an arcane rune. He wants to potentially look for Watson. This Shadow Fiend is vulnerable in the early game.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Or I've hit the angle. Then on top of him.
They've got the Fiends getting followed right on top afterwards, so they should have enough to be able to bring him down if they do find him. Bringing the buddies in, their Fiends getting Malady.
Gonna finally catch on to him. Malady not getting away from this. Lorinov.
Having that exciting entry into this game. Very even start this time around. 8-4 Enigma. They are matching it versus Yandex.
Oh.
Big Requiem.
He was ready for them, but doesn't quite hit a massive connection with that Requiem.
And now he's surrounded.
He's outnumbered. Watson's going to get surrounded by Enigma Galaxy. Where's the backup? Where's the team? It's not there. He's left alone under his tier 1. Enigma Galaxy carefully take him down and lose nothing themselves.
Lorinov pacing now, getting these connections, 5-1 and 2, slowing down Watson. Sumail pretty much is going to have the Radiance done now at this point, so slowing down Watson massively after his rotations. He got no help.
I mean, maybe this is the difference making, you know, game 1 and game 2, Enigma Galaxy. They wanted a challenge. They left the Earth Spirit in available for the opponents, available for Yandex. This game, game 3, they need to close up a victory. They grab it for themselves. Lorinov ready to show them how it's done.
I like how they're playing around the fact that they know, like, Invoker and Axe, especially with this type of build, they aren't heroes that really want to react to these moves. You know, Axe wants to sit back, get the blink. Invoker wants to play on from his own lane, setting up for some of these Sunstrikes. So both of these dive plays on the Shadow Fiend, absolutely a good choice. And Watson trying to go for that play there, gets punished. The most even early game we've had in this series. 12 minutes in, less than 1K, the Radiance is done. Mel, see how much he wants to get involved in this one, how much he wants to sit back. He does want to get BKB pretty fast this game. Vessel now finished also, about that 13-minute mark. Magnetizes at the ready.
The distance from Enigma Galaxy at this point. Now, gonna lay down the combo onto Omar.
Should have him finished. A little bit extra damage to take to the Meteor. Just enough. Meteor hammer, that is. Nice try from Lorinov. Save distance, does the Geo pull, silence, but spell combo had already been casted. Like Shadow, won't be able to surprise. Malady was trying to get a connection there on the not the case.
Oh, playing it safe. It's a little roll in on his own. Just ensure that he's got some sort of backup before making a move on to Chiro Jr.
Omar not quite 6 yet either, no hook shot. Devi needs to heal as well. Devi, Fiend's Gate is at the ready, but he's not healthy just now to join.
Once they've got the Fiend's Gate and the hook shot, they'll be ready to make plays again, Enigma Galaxy.
Great ways to collapse on top of Chiro Jr. They have to be aware of DM's farm. I don't think they've seen him in some time. They probably have to start anticipating that the blink can start to come out soon, because he's the hero that can respond. GH, oh, he's looking very good.
Tries his luck here around the 14 minutes. Will not succeed.
Beautiful Sunstrike again from Chiro. He'll get that connection. Boots of Travel finished up for him. Max the aggression, max that mobility. Because overall, right, Enigma, they do have a great way to be able to move around the map in this game. With the Fiend's Gate, with the Earth Spirit. So this early bots, Chiro will be able to match them as well. Now DM does have the blink. So it feels like Yandex are finding more ways to be able to react and see how aggressive Enigma wants to these things. Or if they're gonna just chill and hit the creeps a little. They might chill and hit the creeps for a moment.
Yeah, I imagine as soon as he goes BKB and his Blink Dagger, Sumail is not feeling too much pressure to turn up. We'll be happy to play for that time.
Not an end-all BKB though, this game. You know, that first game there was no BKB disabled piercing. There's quite a bit this game. Physical damage, pure damage, the axe call, the wyvern. Yandex will always have the answers. And now, DM does have that aggressive item. Blink is finished. He was ready for this first move.
We go.
Burn off has to be careful.
Now it might be time to react. I think the Galaxy will be happy with that, and indeed he will.
That's his job, at least. That's literally his job as the clockwork. He did this so much in the first game. We'll be able to reveal that blink dagger.
Something a bit more than that. Yandex.
They want to try to slow down Sumail. DH is literally sitting right next to the back.
He needs gates at the ready. The backup can come in.
Very quickly here. Word being placed. DH gonna get spotted. Look how hard they want to commit. It's a pretty deep move. I don't know if Yandex wants to go for this play here.
Not anymore. There's so much backup from Enigma Galaxy.
Up. Enigma with this move, if you want to punish, you don't want to get stuck.
Yandex stick around. Enigma Galaxy will happily take this fight.
Shut off the mark. Roll. Connected the kick.
Ooh. A little bit of an awkward one there.
Where did it?
Sort of giving him a kick to out of harm's way.
Where did the silence go to? He used it, but it looks at. I mean, he didn't even connect up with it at all there, so. Bit of a miss up there from Lauren. Eventually missing a free kill. And that's a smoke, too. So, bit of an expensive movement there from Nigma that Yandex will capitalize on, just chilling and farming. Kira looking for a setup himself. Perhaps wants to slow down Divide. They know where this Underlord is playing. Time, though, another Sunstrike. Hitting the majority.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Find a setup watching just in case a move was going to come out onto the SF.
Sumail's BKB is coming soon. I think that's when Nigma's going to look to go. At least to fight back into this. Don't want to just keep hemorrhaging kills all over these movements. Jira.
Setup. Nicely done again here between Jira Jr. and Sax, so they burst through Divide.
This combo is looking real nice. I'm surprised we haven't seen it more often. Sure, the Invoker gets banned a lot, but the Tornado Cold Snap was an arrow combo. It's a dream setup. Power now will go down.
Radiant's top tower has
They lead now. It was a bit even in that early game in the first 10 minutes or so. Now, Yandex starting to pull away with these movements. A little bit easier for them to set up on these skills. Multiple heroes can do it, as we see. While for Nigma, most of the plays, it's revolving around Lorinov still.
BKB time is going to be crucial for Enigma Galaxy.
They both of them, right? Lorinov and Sumail. It is a good BKB game versus the, you know, the SF and the Invoker in particular.
Alright, that's in. This one should be a freebie.
Lorinov get out freely. Bull still on cooldown for a couple seconds.
Dodges the arrow.
Too much damage though.
So much.
Brave.
It's there. GH comes in with a save.
Magnetized now for 65 seconds. Yandex on the aggressive posture.
He's ready to hunt.
Dire scanning for enemies.
Really fast this game. He's having a hell of a game, Owen. 1400 still ahead of the Earth Spirit. There's a matchup that can be a bit difficult at times.
Keep his ears on this lane. They'll kill him off.
Sad. I think he got on the tree line there for a second as the dunk was coming out.
Link's still on Sumail. I think.
Okay.
I imagine.
I think
he's got to go.
I want to see him get more involved.
I think so. I think he's going to want to now with the Blink BKB online here for the Alchemist.
You can't put all the pressure on Lorinov to make every single one of these moves. Because now at this point, you're seeing Device starting to suffer because they're so reliant on the
Dire's
Lorinov
middle
move. So,
tower's in
Blink
trouble.
BKB, let's see what's going
The smokes out on the moment they do. Omar's got one at the ready.
Right. Well, multiple heroes are back on
We
side.
have it.
Not close to important target.
They'll settle for it. Indeed, information for the rest of Yandex to get out of that.
And information, they now see Sumail. They're like, all right, he's got Blink BKB. Let's see how we want to respond to this. Do we want to go for it, or do we want to just keep playing for Divide? They might just keep setting up for Divide. He's still very vulnerable in this game. Lorinov very close to his BKB. They'll protect a lot versus the
Radiant's
aggression of the
middle
Invoker.
tower's not feeling the love.
levels looking too.
Quite
Sumail,
the difference
level
between Watson.
14. Yeah, I was literally just looking at that as we get our points out. He does have a lack, right? So he's always going to have that extra buff up. The Alchemist has some buff ups, right? He does have the Dazzle, has the Atrophy Aura that's going to prevent some of the damage from the Index. This SF is definitely a bit more enabled, it feels like.
Yeah, especially with his Hurricane Pike onto the Manta done. It's going to mean that he is also not afraid to turn up to the action. Watson, he sees Sumail turning up for the fight, he'll be happy to respond.
I just stall out buying that a bit longer here. Lornoff now does have it. Jira. A stealer play on the shrine, but Enigma is so ready.
He knows it's risky.
He doesn't want to go for it. He knows better. It's not worth the game. Oh, I say that.
He's going to tease around with them.
BKB's instantly, no hesitation.
There's a BKB coming in. He's going to offer the BKB TP, but he cancels it. Knows that the hookshot threat was there.
Dust is still there for Lornoff, but he doesn't feel like he's close enough. The mind games coming in from both sides. Jira reads the mind game from Omar. How many TPs was that? 1, 2, 3. At least 3 TPs that Enigma did use over there to try to get the catch on them. But they're kind of stuck on the left side now for a moment. Nothing well, Lornoff trying. Jira.
Massive, too far.
He knows.
He can attempt that.
You know. Look at that. Actually behind.
The corner of the EMP. It's going to be annoying here for Lornoff.
Really want to fully commit. I think they know that all of Enigma is still standing right behind him. They see them with the ward. They'll just poke. Get steady here at that 4K.
As the early games have gone so far this series, this is definitely one of the better ones that Enigma Galaxy's managed to find against Yandex.
Sumail, liking the build. Nothing too out of the ordinary, right? Blink, BKB, playing versus a minus armor Shadow Fiend, high physical damage. The AC absolutely makes sense.
Yep, and then probably went to the Basher Abyssal, would you imagine?
I would imagine so, yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if he'll deviate too much. And they do want some extra BKB piercing disable since they have the hook shot, which is great, but sometimes that clock just dies in an instant, so I think that will be the case with the build that we do see. And that's the move here. Queen's Gate cooldown 10 seconds.
Enigma Galaxy ready for this one.
He also on EM.
Actually over the hook shot. And they're going to have to pull up Roller. Rolling on straight over towards the axe. Here's going to be the BKB on Malady. He's third goal. But the Doctor Protection already out. So he doesn't care. He's getting the spells off here, GH. Ready to enable the chase. They turn towards Malady.
Queen's Gate's down, cutting off his escape. Malady.
Instead, they're going to be able to find second support. So good supports here. Enigma Galaxy on the response.
Good read of the movement. Omar just chilling on the high ground. Nice cogs too. Super annoying. Pushing them back, forcing those BKBs to be popped early. DM will back up, reset. Spells is he soon coming online? We saw Divide with the Aghanim Jira.
Burn some of the mana. Already seeing thanks to GH many of these attempted plays. Very, very good sustain and damage coming out from them.
Because they do have ways to pierce into the back line, right? They have the Moonlight Shadow, the Impact, kind of get there. But they don't have a way to scout him initially. They know exactly where that Dazzle is. Definitely not the easiest for you.
And even if they do, as we'll see, you know, if he gets the Northern projection out, it's very hard to sort of stop GH getting to do what he wants to do in these team fights.
Now, more control coming out from Jira. Go for the Blightbeer next in this game. A bit different from what we've seen at times, but the Wombo combo, it's a potential in this game. As we said, the eventual Aghanims is one that he will go for in this game. This is that kind of beginning build-up. Maybe not feeling like he wants to have the Shivas. Catch. Makes sense for Spears here.
Strike again.
He divide. Ward did see him there.
He's got backup though. GH and Omar are pretty close. The jump's going to come in. GH ready to
save him.
Another projection coming in with the grave. Will rather than the fight him out. Comes into the side. The BKB's out for 2. Junior's start backing away. Wheels being popped into Divine, keeping the Underlord alive. The BKB about to come to an end to Jerry Jr. He's got to be careful. Samel, being held back by the Winter's Curse. It comes to an end. Concoction ready to throw the way. Malady catches
Get
him.
another.
Before he can get the Cold Embrace off, the magical damage from Lorinoff bursts through the Cold Embrace. Ensures that once again, Enigma Galaxy get the 2 supports. This time lose nothing. G8 quick clutch saves to keep their Underlord alive.
Whoever is making these macro calls right now, Enigma, is making this game state look very good for them. 2 times in a row, they're reading the moves that are coming out on the index, super prepared for the movements. They punish them very quickly here, and great saves. Just that patience. GH in the right position, has a secondary heal now as well with the Holy Lock, and has the mech. And Divine can just reset and come back in, so really nice moves we're seeing coming in from Enigma to be able to respond to the aggression of Yandex. They're ready for the moves. Some great macro plays. Lorinoff now 9-1. Really starting to get that acceleration for the Earth Spirit too. He's keeping toe-to-toe with Jiro with the farm. Just out of these kills that he's getting. Accelerating with the build for the Shivas for himself too this game.
Dire scanning for enemies.
Very good game for it, of course, versus the SF.
It looks like they both want it right. Both Samel and Lorinoff.
Oh, that is interesting.
Doubling up on the armor for himself, Samel, wanting the AC and the Shivas. Something that we don't always, or we don't see from Alchemist, right?
Definitely not. I mean, that is very interesting. The concoction AoE, the acid spray AoE, the armor. This is interesting. I don't know. He's not gonna have the master though for the scaling. I mean, this is like a bit of an all-in, I guess, for this moment now. He wants to have this super strong timing.
Sure.
This is interesting.
I mean, it's going to make you very strong against this SF, right?
It will.
Middle tower is under
A
attack.
lot of armor.
Okay.
Radiant are scanning for
Because
enemies.
He's looking at his item. Look at his. How does he grow from here, right? Look how his inventory now looks. The
I mean,
next item, there is. He has to upgrade Blink, or
it's
he
the
has to start
upgrade Blink.
replacing it or something. It's not the greatest that you usually see from these. So interesting to see from Sumail.
Yeah, because it traditionally, right, it's classic kind of sort of decision of AC or Shivas. If
Exactly.
you want that sort of armor buildup. But Samel, he says he wants both.
Very intriguing.
Very much seen some other kind of strength cores go for that Shivas overwhelming Blink double up. It's likely going to be the case here.
Maybe that is what it is, right? In a lot of these
They
games,
like that.
that's usually when Lorinoff is playing like a hyper carry from the mid. I mean, sure, Earth Spirit, he can carry games, don't get me wrong, but it's not this like, you know, right-clicking Storm Spirit kind of core that gets to that super scaling of attacking. It's just magical damage, mostly just dominating the fight. So this is a really interesting pivot.
Which I guess what you would say leans into Enigma Galaxy wanting to get even more out of this mid game.
Yeah,
Because you're
exactly.
getting
More
this
about the
to go-
mid game
yeah.
rather than the later stages. So perhaps first, maybe they're feeling a little bit of that pressure where they want to make sure they can fight and not lose control of this game.
Which I think is fair, right? Because
Yeah.
you are against this SF Invoker.
It's true.
I don't think you want to go late against that.
That is very true. We'll see if it pays off. BKB done for Divide, absolutely needs it this game. I'm glad that he did this rather than finishing one of these either other pickups, the Shivas or something else. Needs a BKB versus Blue for an SF. A lot of wombo combo that Yandex does have in position for themselves. Pitcher starts directly with this Roche. Arrow is there.
Pretty quick here with Watson.
Big drop to the scout. Mark will be able to see them.
They're going to smoke over towards them. They get here quick enough, Enigma Galaxy.
He's in the right position to slow them down. Blink instantly resets.
It's
The Roche is
dying quickly. Somebody's going to make a jump soon.
They just roll in.
Going off, he's going to try and time it, but the call's already there. They'll see the jump on the side, keep him held outside of the pit, give the space
Chira.
to get the Ace picked up.
Run, Chira.
He's in on top of the Evoker, Chira's gone without a chance to get anything off. And now Sameli can try and turn for more, looks towards Watson, but he's held back by AULA. Malady, Cold Embrace will not save him. Lorinoff rolls him over. And the jump forward there from Samel, man to dodge off the concoction, will allow Watson to walk and keep that Aegis safe. He'll get out.
But they find Chira. Doesn't get the BKB off before I believe that stun ends up connecting onto him. He just gets brought down very quickly. Okay, the hook shot was the one that led first. Nice connection there from Omar. Rather than going for the steal, just goes for that play. Has a gem now to be able to clean up some of these wards that were just placed as well. And there's the Shiva, so yeah,
right.
this is really about that mid-game timing, is what
Yeah,
I would
a
say.
very different timing. Not one that you will have seen elsewhere from the Alchemist. For this AC Shivas, 30 minutes in, Samel ready to just bring the constant action towards them. And in those sort of situations, we're certainly seeing why they want to lean towards that. The fights right now do seem to favor Enigma Galaxy.
And let's see how much, right? This is the, what we can just call this, like, it's kind of the top DK build, because I don't know who else actually invented it. I'm pretty sure it was him.
The overwhelming
This is like this is the anti-carry build,
yeah.
right? You're just trying to prevent them from attacking. It's a pretty immense amount of attack speed and movement speed slow in these areas.
It's a lot.
So, okay. I think it does pay off, as we keep saying. Watson, he's going straight right. Of course, there's no other build. The Shadow King goes straight for the full carry mode. Daedalus is about to be online, so his damage is continuing to grow that much harder. Most even game that we've had so far here.
Absolutely.
Still at this point in the mid game. Less than a 1K lead for Enigma, but that doesn't mean much of anything. Yandex having the ages down at this moment.
Actually won it warm from a game 3.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we've been treated to some absolutely incredible stuff here today. This is one of the more insane main events in international in quite a few years. Just banger after banger of a series. Today, going the full 12 games here. Best of 3 is going the distance.
Hit, huh? That is why we are here at this hour still.
So what time is it?
I don't know.
It's about 2 a.m.
2 a.m. into the night.
Past my bedtime.
Aegis, 2 minutes still. Looking for an opportunity, almost there. They beat the fight.
Look at the backline, taking the Phoenix gate down onto the 2 supports. The Emerald pull off onto the rock, and the Green's there. Doesn't matter, they take him out through it. Samel moves in with the BKB, looks towards Watson. Watson's going to try and stand his ground against the Alchemist. Samel's got a fair bit of armor.
Too much physical.
By his side, pumping in the heels.
Dodge is
Picks
done.
him up, but the raises stack up. Watson still able to bring down Samel. And now with the angle of the tornado, and surviving, going to look for one more. BKB doesn't matter at the end. In with the call, in with the dunk. This fight will be Yandex's.
And a painful one to lose too with the timing that they went for, right? It felt like they went in for this big timing of all these items here with the Shivas and all that. They get decimated in the fight. All 3 cores die. They don't even bring down the Aegis. What a connection. IDM, patience from him with the dunk. We'll be able to get that connection. Now the push coming in, we were saying, is so even. How quickly things turn if they get this type of connection.
That damage is going to be done here by Yandex.
Physical damage. Look at Watson go. Alacrity on him. That's a Rax.
And it might be 2. Think they can get mid as well off the back of this?
Well, have 60 seconds. They're going to continue.
The tier 2. It's going to be accessible.
Oh, he kicks open here. DM now with the Manta as well, too. These calls back to back to back on the course.
It's going to do his best to try and stop them from having the opportunity to go for a second set. Should be enough to slow them down, but Yandex.
It's so rough that I feel like they were going pretty all in with these timings of the Shivas and all that, and losing that fight, it could prove to be pretty devastating in these next few moments, because now you don't have that scaling from the Alchemist. You don't have that extra physical.
You got to go again, right?
I think
you know
you need
this
to.
Aegis is expiring in 40 seconds. You got to imagine that Enigma Galaxy, they're going to try and hit them with the smoke at that timing. Yeah, Omar picking up the smokes. It's going to be the time to go to try and catch Yandex whilst that Aegis expires.
They have to win this next fight, or this game is going to quickly fall completely out of their chances here. 30 seconds until that Aegis does get reclaimed. Watson very likely to have the MK
So close
well
to
in
it.
that fight.
Barely deal with him with just the Daedalus, so MKB on top of the Daedalus.
Gonna just be able to stand that
Maybe
ground.
are scanning for
Lane's
enemies.
not really in the best position here, as we see, for Enigma to get out and look for that type of play and take advantage with the Shiva's timing.
So look like he split up right now. It's not in a spot to go straight away. Try and punish that Aegis expiration. It's not immediately.
Just trying to figure out the move.
Tira Junior.
Oh, he gets another catch.
Back to Tira Junior. They have their eyes on Omar. We'll be able to do the initial combo. Can't snap the Sun Strike, still connects though.
Too much. Far too much control. Chira, only the 2 deaths to his name, doing great at the control. He's got, I think he has the Hex finished up now too. The scaling for Yandex, it's getting stronger and stronger. Enigma may be hitting that timing that they need to take a successful fight.
They've got to fight.
Their scaling is just looking that much weaker now at this point.
They won't back down from the fight, Enigma Galaxy, and that's exactly the way it needs to be right now.
Toxa scouting them out with the arrow. We'll be able to see both cores on the left side there. Another strong timing for Lorinov has been hit. The 20 talent does have that extra magnetized damage and duration. Sumail is thinking about what he wants to do next. I saw he actually queued the Abyssal, switches it immediately. He's looking for that axe to give to some teammates.
Who's giving it to?
There's right?
I guess so. I'm sort of saying, hey, be ready to bail me out or save yourself.
No, you give it to the Airspeed. I was thinking, is there a world where you give it to GH?
I mean, I know
The Aghanims on the Diazol is absurd if you can actually get these multi-heals off. It heals a lot, but that would be a little crazy to give it over a Convert.
And also, I know it's a good item, but are we seeing any other games where you're going triple Shivas?
I don't think I've ever seen triple Shivas.
That's a rare one. Every core with the Shivas here on Enigma Galaxy, they love it.
It's good on. I mean, it's amazing on Her Spirit, amazing on Underlord.
Yeah.
The Alchemist,
Debatable. But yeah, all three of them ready to go with Shiva's guards this game.
very interesting.
Dire's bottom tower's
A
getting
lot of
pushed
money,
down.
collectively.
It's not the thing is, it's not like Yandex is just physical damage, right? I'd understand if they were only physical damage, we'd really triple down on it, but there's a lot of hybrid damage.
Dire's bottom tower.
SF level 25 has been hit. It doesn't crit anymore, but it's still an insane amount of damage he can do even with these raises.
Radiant's
Yeah, next
top
one for
tower
these
ain't
fights.
looking too steady.
Oh, they're doing Shivas. No Shivas.
No Shivas on there.
Galdexes. No, they're not doing any of them.
They even went for the they went for a bit of different than life here on Sheer rather
Yeah.
than having that Shivas that we usually do see. Hard. Incredibly hard. Yet to
Dire
die
scanning for enemies.
somehow on this axe. Crazy performance when he was put in a position versus that Dazzle that sometimes can be a little harder.
Say, yeah, with the heart unlikely to
Yeah.
die now at this point. Is very tanky. Well, very close this movement from Yandex.
Dangerous positioning.
He's out with the Sunstrike.
We'll see him on the afterburn. Up away, Roche soon on the horizon, 20 seconds. Yandex in position for him. They kill it very fast.
And Enigma Galaxy get here? Do they want to get here?
Scanning
This
for
type of
enemies.
lineup, it feels like you're
And with these type of builds.
this type of builds, exactly. It feels like you're just playing into their hands if you do give it up another. Off the pendulum, Lorenov's a little tankier, but not that crazy. Oh, it is up. Yandex in position for it. Earth Enigma to make a full commitment outward for it. Definitely don't want to give it a break.
Maybe at the least, you know, they just sort of throw Omar in there, see if you can get a steal.
That's definitely a good idea. You can even boot him in there with the Aghanims from the Air Spirit. You have a couple options that you can go for to send him in. Coverage though, Yandex, they are seeing Lorinov in the area. Checking again. Kira starting to pressure the side lanes with these troops.
DM,
The team.
DM to call onto the two of them. It's a beautiful start of the fight here for DM. Can they counterplay this Enigma Galaxy? The BKB's out from Sumail. Looks to get back in underwards once and forces the BKB out for once. He's announced considering going in. Now he's going to jump in, but he's got
Sumail.
pretty deep. And
He's so deep.
Up to an end.
Oh man, way too deep.
And a little bit too late. The BKB was coming to an end. He decides that's the time to go. He's dead for 80.
Watson also using the Requiem, it zoned the rest of the team. It pushed away the supports who don't have the luxury of these BKBs.
No.
That over aggressive.
Not on the same page there, Enigma Galaxy, with one another.
Perhaps starting to feel a bit desperate. They're fighting into the vision of Yandex as well, too. They have that ward there the entire time, just scouting absolutely everything. 3PM, two-man call,
He's
gets
gonna get
another
another
one.
We'll get the catch. Omar, not ever shot away before the tornado comes in.
He's got the battle hungers on him. He'll get it this time.
He heals. He's trying to bear him up. Alex actually make the jump over, get the Witches goes on and wants to do them at the back. Get to walk up, get another call out onto the two, and then it's got it takes it out with the dog. It will lose Melody, but it's 3 dead on Enigma Galaxy. Lawrence trying to run away with the BKB. Yours control on towards Divide. A buyback comes out from GH. Knows he needs to keep these 2 cores alive.
And
DM, another call on towards Divide. They'll try and drag it back to second. Pick up the stone for.
No kick though, that's stuck.
Got the BKB back up. Should be enough to allow him to walk back to safety, but having to do a hell of a lot here to save one another.
A
Enigma Galaxy.
Buyback from GH, losing so much of their progression in this game. DM back to back to back to back calls, getting multiple heroes every single time. This axe, this last pick, it's looking so good.
Yeah, it's looking to be at a level where it's kind of like, wow, where's all the other axe picks?
Right.
DM showing us the heroes as good as ever.
It was one of the heroes of this year in particular. It got a lot of nerfs. Some of these other offlaners have looked amazing, but in this game, DM styling with it. He is playing into this quad melee. He is getting these double calls a couple times here, but Enigma, where's the progression? Where's the growth from here, really?
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're seeing that the next pickup for Sumail likely to be the Zaganim, so not really going to step up his game. And the question is how much is it really going to fuel whichever core he wants to give it to first?
Yep, it's really cheer up. Tornado has the BKB, he's safe.
Stops the chase here, puts the curse down, catches Mod for the Lorno towards the wrong board, manages to find his way on top of Watson. Kind of low here, but of course has this Aegis still for 3 minutes. Lorinov turns his attention over towards Malady instead. They will settle for the Wyvern and will succeed in getting him.
Watson was feeling a little afraid there. He did have the Satanic in his backpack, so ends up swapping it in instead of the treads during this moment. He'll be okay. They're trying their hardest to fight back in these moments. And yeah, so the Aghanims, right? Is he, I guess maybe he just refunds for the Earth Spirit. It's an opportunity.
Well, either or the
I don't know. I feel like you'd rather do it to the Earth Spirit.
Even though I feel like Devi's next pickup is going to be more significant in terms of items. Like, do you care more about kind of getting Devi?
I'd rather scale my mid.
think
I'd rather
give it
get
the
my
mix?
guy that's level 25, give him a refund into Earth Spirit who still gets the scaling. That's what I'm thinking at least.
Let's have a look, see which way he goes. Yeah, he's giving it to Lorinov.
Yeah,
So the money's there. Lorinov can now jump very quickly towards his next big pickup.
They'll have, I mean, that's a Bloodstone. And I think also the reason is that Devi, he already has the Hex, right? He already has that next pickup as well, too. So
That's fair.
a couple item timings coming together now, also for Enigma again. And now he is queuing that Abyssal Blade. So I do want to see him eventually get it anyway, so they have that BKB Pierce disable, because they only have the Clockwork at the moment, and Omar, he can't do it all. Still fighting chances for the side of Enigma, but very difficult battles. They don't really have... They don't have a physical damage dealer in it. They are all in on this magical type of fighting. Watson can withstand verse.
Absolutely. If Watson survives through the initial jump, it's SF. There's nothing to match the outgoing damage from him. And at the signing of the call,
It's on Sumail! Oh god, he's got no fight!
Without buyback, caught outside the base. And Yandex with that, they are going to do some severe damage. The Enigma Galaxy, they
Divide it out.
Divide, another call, another kill. Lorinov and GH, the last two left to
Lorinov.
maybe not even that. The tornado comes in. Lorinov's caught. Graves there as well as the stone form. Should be able to stand around, maybe not the haste.
Refresher.
Refresher, Jira Jr. really laid out another combo onto Lorinov.
They're looking to close this game out.
They've got a
Buyback.
couple of buybacks, but that's all they have. Just Lorinov and Omar's.
50 seconds on the Aegis. This looks like at least mega creeps.
These sort of past 5 minutes or so, DM's axe has just destroyed them. Not given a single chance for Sumail to have any presence in these fights. He's got him in the call each and every time.
It's been the DM and Shira Jr. for sure. Watson, he's just a passenger in this one. He's got the good farm, and these two are truly carrying this one.
Plays have just been consistent. Enigma Galaxy, have they got anything left in the tank here?
That could be the end. 20 seconds still, no Alchemist. Watson will back away. The Aegis is getting reclaimed. He's going to lose that respect for a moment here. Yep.
Time off the mark.
Есть другое, Мик. Уворачиваться отсюда.
Now that they just have to play it safe for Yandex. They're so close to moving on to the upper bracket final. Hook shots in though. Enigma Galaxy, they're going to have a final thing to say about it. Can they keep this game alive?
Lornoff.
The Hex is there, the Grave comes out, and Lornoff is going to try and heal up a little bit, roll back towards the fountain, he'll get the Stonefall off in time. Malady jumps in with the curse, and one count the two of them inside the fountain. Eon this cold embrace, protecting Malady for now. The Conscience thrown down upon him, Sumail able to secure the kill here with the help of Divide.
We'll get to live another day for now. Yandex looks like they're gonna reset, wait for these cooldowns, wait for the refresher on Chira. Final life here for Nigma in this game. Somehow trying to hang on to it here. Sumail just still a ways away from having an abyssal, having this physical damage that they need to bring down these cores.
Against the Mega Creeps.
Against the Megas in a very big shadow, a very big triple core as we see from Yandex. Still 0 deaths on DM in this game.
Be quite the kill if they would be able to get him. Very, very hard challenger ahead of them here if they wish to turn this one Nigma Galaxy. They'll give it their best, and they've turned some possible games before.
Not having that physical right clicker is really that big concern, and not having that way to just be able to run down a lane. There's no rapier carry or anything like that either. It's not the case for something like the Alchemist.
That's why they've got the fountain. Maybe
gotta have
the fountain.
something
That's their physical right-clicking hero. Try and find a way to get Yandex in the fountain.
Truly gonna have to be a miracle from the side of Nigma to be able to turn this one. And Chira spots an amp damage on the top side too. Everything coming back up. Chira's got refresher. I believe it is go time for Yandex to close this one out. EM with an Octarine, even more potential calls you can catch in this game.
Point, go to plus. Need to call it.
Already says that 100%. Trying to keep these lanes pushed out from the Megas. They are tough. Moonlight Shadow. Yep. For his target.
Mel has been the one that he's caught a fair few times.
He's got the sentry now. As you see that he's trying to enter here. No Lornoff is ready there for those kickbacks. He is looking for those fountain plays for sure. See how careful Yandex wants to play. They could just sit back, go for a Roche play if they want to be super careful.
I think so. You know, you hear main stage of the international, you are moments away from securing top three at minimum. You play it as safe as you want here if you're Yandex.
Still have more to throw as well too with their crap. That is for the side of Nigma. It feels like Yandex, they continue to scale, and Nigma, they hit their ceiling quite some time ago.
Need some big items. Maybe even like the Abyssal into a Rapier. Maybe just even the Rapier. Some sort of way that they can get a jump on someone and have a chance of hundreds of zeroing them throughout the lockdown that they have.
Sumail is spotted right now. They have the board right on top of him. With that information, they'll come in for the Roche.
Close to this one now, Galaxy. All the tools at their disposal to close this series up, Yandex.
Full Aegis. Full inventories, 10,000 gold, 6,000 on Chira. They all even have buyback and blue to travel if they want to just throw the faces, if they even lose these cores. But it's been some time since almost any of those cores have died. Gathering shrines, look at this, look how careful they're being, ensuring that victory.
Galaxy. Item here. Sort of going to be able to get done before the next defense.
Really is only the Abyssal. Maybe Lornoff can get the refresher as well too.
Sure.
This slow damage is just... Again, it just has the answer still. This one, the Satanic have sustained. A lot is HP gone.
Zeros, I feel like they won't even care if they're in the fountain. You know, look at
Very
DM
true.
on the axe. I think he could stand a fair few moments in that fountain and not really care too much.
They also have cold embrace, right? So Malin
Yep.
can also just potentially save them even if you do get caught inside of there. They do seemingly have all the answers.
Grab onto Divine. Thanks.
A lot of damage. Gets pulled through the meteors, a little bit extra damage on them there. Will be just fine. Hangs on to the BKB. That's fine.
And next, ready to close up this series. Enigma Galaxy, what do they got?
And
Look at the grab. It's the arrows though. Streaks will tank that for long enough.
you know,
Sunstrike combo. We'll be dodged with the fuels here. Set for the jetpack. He'll get out. Samel's going to try and make the jump forward. Both the connection out towards Watson.
Samel.
They've got the hex on the Samel into the jumping blast to finally get the BKB off. Lauren will roll forward and try and help and take the attention away from Samel. And it will work. Allow Samel to back off.
Johnson. That's it.
Omar. Hook shot. He's doing everything gone to them. Locking down the Marana. On control. That's Omar gone for 19. He does not have the buyback.
That was Sumail's BKB jump as well. Needs to get to jump the back line. That was just so tanky.
Hold on there. Comes the rolling boulder. BKB, the ball comes in afterwards. Maybe will help him from a lot of the follow damage. Should be able to hold, but no, the curse comes in. Catches boulder, catches the ball. Ready to set up the record on top of the fear. Catching the ball into another call from DM. 4 dead on Enigma Galaxy. The final buyback's being used. But Samel caught by a stun up at the Ancient. The Hex to follow things up. As Yandex look to chase Samel down back to the fountain. They will lose the Aegis. Here on Watson, DM.
1-2.
He's getting 2 of them every single time. Samel, option attempted, but the cold snap, the right flick from Watson. The Stonefall comes in, Laurenov sails it out once more.
The curse.
It's there, Malady locks down both of them. DM walks up with the call. Defy out for good. Another call up to the mountain from DM. The space being made for Watson to look for the Ancient. They have to respect the magnetite though. Laurenov forces them to back away. Further breathing room, but pretty much all of the buybacks being used there by Enigma Galaxy. 4 of them coming out.
And they can't chase forward. He's not 25 either on the Earth Spirit to continue that magnetized. Yandex, they back up, reset. Watson standing his ground. He has no fear in this game now at this point. There's no physical damage that left him. Stands his ground versus Sumail. Hanging on, Enigma, but truly just hanging on.
Still have that fortification.
Look at the spells, how many? 8 calls, the Requiem follow on top of the 2 curses.
Couple of curses. Using that refresher shot.
There's so many different ways for them to combo the plays, as we were saying from the early stages of the draft. The Wombo combo, the potential is there. They're executing it. But their damage just really and truly isn't there, and it hasn't been for it feels like 20 minutes or so. Unable to bring down these cores.
The Abyssal done.
Okay,
Well,
it's final smoke.
can they make some sort of miraculous play in Enigma Galaxy? The Mountain is going to try. Going to jump over and shoot it. Conference comes in as well as the current to hold back Samel for a little bit for the BKB. Samel still able to finish up Jura Jr. He's gone. He does have buyback available here on the Invoker if they want to get the pressure on outside of the base. Omar, he's caught, but he hooks shots back to safety. Should be able to get back to the fountain in time. A little bit of breathing room now without the Invoker in play. Time being bought as well. To divide, to get back in the game.
See how careful Yandex is like, all right, guys, I guess we're going to back it up. We did turn a game around yesterday at some type of point like this, so let's give Enigma the respect. We're going to back it up. Watson queuing up a Divine Rapier himself as well, too.
Okay, wants to finish in style.
I mean, that doesn't feel super necessary at this point in this, but 25, Larnov has got it. Refresher is online too, so the potential for the infinite magnetize is there. Nullifier now also for Sumail to be able to bring down these supports through their Aeon disc.
All right, so what do we got? He got rid of the boots, the Abyssal.
He did.
Got rid of the Radiance, or the Nullifier.
He's got some movement speed anyway, right? He's got that potion. He's giving that extra with the chemical range too. They're just gonna wait. Played for Chair to respawn, 30 seconds. They just back up, played super safe.
What just wants to get rid of the Rapier? It does feel like an unnecessary risk.
Or maybe he feels like it's not a risk.
I mean,
because he is pretty untouchable in the majority of this. He does have multiple different things of protection, but it's not necessary.
It's a small risk, but still probably one you don't need to take. One that we're all here for.
I'm always down for Rapier.
The Rapier picked up.
Even on the winning team, I'm always down for those.
The Galaxy. 4 minutes to try and live through until they're going to have the luxury of their buybacks back. You can only imagine the Yandex are going to look for that.
They're going to hit again.
Final blow before the buybacks come back online for Enigma Galaxy, and here it comes.
Jira at the ready. EM, eyes on him. Yet to die.
Julian. For now, grabbing Omar. The arrow follow. Larnov rolls in pretty deep.
Larnov.
The lockdown on him as many saves there is. He's never going to stop one more. He'll kick himself back to safety away from the Requiem of Fortune. We're still catching on about for Omar to buy. Off to the side, Sumail. He's got his hands on Malady. Malady, he's out.
Bit
the Wyvern.
Awkward with the tornado there, making the arrows miss again. That connection.
Every time they kill one hero, Enigma Galaxy, they'll get to live that amount of time longer this game. It's going to be 70 seconds likely until Yandex look to hit again. They're buying time for their buybacks to come back online, Enigma Galaxy. Somehow, some way, they're keeping the game going.
Yandex just a little afraid to full commit for the ending here. Waiting for that one movement. BKB still there from Sumail. Hanging on to them pretty nicely here on the side of Nigma. They are making sure they don't just pop those BKBs to just get caught instantly. Magnetize back up in 20 seconds.
They want to try and catch them by surprise 4 versus 5.
They can step outside still at this point. Just gonna wait 30 seconds for the respawn.
And then 1 minute until Roche if they want to wait for that on top of it.
Want to be. Well, that tags is being queued up.
That one will go the way, very likely, of Divide.
Give it support. I want you to get it.
The H is exposed. You're gonna need, you need this Crimson Guard.
I know, I agree.
You can divide the money.
Absolutely should not give at this point. 30 has been hit for the Shadow Fiend. Yeah, they're just gonna look. The rush 45 seconds.
Yep.
Keeps getting stalled. It looks like that's probably going to be the call for them.
Or is he just having a bit of a meme?
Maybe with the Aegis is good. And then they can go for the all-in play. But it could just be for that meme.
There's the Ags, and indeed, yeah, the way Vi, he's got the money to get that. We'll have to try and make his way out, though, unless he wants to wait the 1 minute until 3 back up.
He did buy the full soul booster before, right? So he does have the Trellas as well, of having the full Crimson. I believe the career did have the entirety of it, so we'll get a big jolt up from it. See how much it makes a difference.
Change his money. I mean, do you want the Crimson, or do you want the Wind Waker to try and save yourself and save your hour?
I think the Crimson.
I think the Crimson might actually be better.
I mean, it's tough to say. I don't even know if... It feels like neither one is really going to save the game for them because they're still just lacking in damage, right? They have ways to protect themselves now, but I still just don't see how they bring down Watson.
Roshan. Come to an end, and
Ryzen.
he's going to do it. Right. He wants to close this up in style, Watson. The Rapier's out.
Heroes are gonna die insanely fast. I don't even know. I don't know if GH is gonna have a moment to be able to save enough.
Yeah,
that's probably why he wants it too. That heroes are just gonna die in the axe fall. There's a word outside. You see them set up. Yeah.
Hold on a white mark. Very low.
The arrow connects.
It wants into the arrow.
Barnoff
Okay, some strike.
get the spell, but the ball's there.
Now the damage comes in. And Frisbee wants to jump forward towards the grave. Comes through for Lornoff. Lornoff having the
Help.
get the ult. Samel though, he needs help, but with the grave already used, there's not much help left to give him. The Winter's Curse locks down him and Divine. Only heals coming in for Samel, but Samel, he'll fall out of the game for 2 minutes. He does not have the buyback. Roll ball for Lornoff. He's in on top of Watson. The cold embrace is there. So overwhelming magical damage coming down to Watson. Cold embrace finishes. Watson can
rapier.
take out Lornoff here with the right click. Hook shot in for Lornoff, trying to push back this SF. They're running out of buybacks. Divine comes in with the feeds game. They'll take Watson out once. Do it a second time. DM trying to hold Lornoff away. Lornoff's going to get the kickback there. He's actually been able to get DM into the fountain. DM taking heavy damage here from the fountain. He'll get one more call off. He is actually able to walk it off. How much HP he has. Respect here again though. Watson's backing away. He's a little afraid there with Divine coming back in. He's got the control. The arrow comes in. DH trying to keep everyone alive to his best ability, but he cannot save Divine. Divine still has the luxury of buyback, using it straight away.
Barnoff has no magnet.
Omar. Following on Watson with the raise, takes him out. He's also got the buyback available. Omar, but Divine is in trouble. The grave comes out with the dunks there. That's Divine out for good. The Ancient's fortified only for moments. As soon as it comes to an end, though, Yandex are going to be ready to finish this up and move forward to the upper bracket finals.
It took them 60 minutes. It felt like they had this for 25 minutes or so. Nigma did make them work for it at the end. But man, what a play. I mean, DM, absolutely.
Okay, let's go. Sad for Nigma Galaxy. Sumel should have kept the buyback. With no buyback, he bought that Aghanim Scepter. It cost the match. Also, they had no, damage from Alchemist. Let's go. Hopefully not offlane. Hopefully. Go, go, go. Go back. Check the. Yeah. Okay. So do I need a Yule? You wanna go position 4 against me? Okay, position 5. I think it will be winter, not bounty, hopefully. Okay. Hands are getting cramped after bicep day. God.
This one's in the back.
Prepare for battle!
It's in the bag! As it pleases me. Absolutely. I see. Very good. Pleasure.
30 seconds to battle, but feel free to start killing before that. We're not sticklers.
I understand. Yes.
Early bird gets the worm.
Fascinating analogies.
No wounds.
With pleasure.
Great.
Radiant's courier is dead. I wonder what idiot got it killed.
Just business. Nothing personal. Interest. affair. Excellent idea. Very good. Excellent idea. With pleasure. Yes. Bring it on. Absolutely. Such fascinating images. I agree. As it pleases you.
Yeah. Hi Naman Singh, it was good. Not great, but yeah. Had some, you know, good time. Thank you for asking.
I understand. Yes.
So hard game. They have good draft.
Interesting. Indeed. Lots of affair. I understand. Curious. With pleasure. As it pleases me. Interesting.
So what?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
What's over there? Yes. Very good.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Indeed. Excellent idea. Absolutely. Lots of affair.
Let me try.
I agree.
Okay, I will just stack.
I see. Such fascinating images. Yes.
Did it hit? Yeah.
Don't worry, Mortimer, I'm still.
Yes. Absolutely. Begin. I see. I understand.
Top tower is under attack.
Fascinating energies. Absolutely.
Hey, it ain't fun if we ain't all here. Okay.
This will only hurt forever. With pleasure.
Yes, yes, true.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
True.
Being fortified destructions is a pretty good move if you ask me.
Interesting. Let's go. Oh. What's over there?
You better puff on over to your bottom tower. Oh, there better be something important going on.
Yes.
Not that much I'm following TA. So I was a little bit curious about the match with Yandex and Nigma because Nigma was playing really good. But again, they messed up when Sumel didn't have that buyback in last fight.
You feeling fresh?
That's sad. And the build. Three Shubas.
Tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Worst is still to come.
Shish. TP.
Top tower needs some help. You and a couple of friends could probably stop that. Has been killed. Too stupid to live, too beautiful to die. Oh, you're some kind of sadist.
Interesting.
I'm sure you get what's coming to you.
Indeed. Absolutely. Such fascinating images. Interesting. Curious.
And
Your middle tower's under attack. If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. You gotta do
yeah,
something
right.
about
No
it.
damage. Draft was totally bad. They had a good draft. Good
It
damage.
ain't over till the last building falls. So fight!
What's over there? What's over there?
You even watching your top tower?
Discover power.
The top tower has fallen.
Pleases me.
Your top tower is under attack. This is one of the things in the bad column.
Excellent idea.
Your middle tower is under attack. Good job or something?
Yes. Curious. I see.
Radiant's courier killed.
What's over there? Such fascinating power. If it pleases me. Absolutely.
The enemy's attacking your middle tower.
Well done. But not well enough. Really good. With pleasure. Interesting.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
So let it go.
your bottom tower. It's kind of bad.
Very good.
Ooh, your bottom tower. It's kind of bad. You better poof on over to your bottom tower. What do you mean your bottom tower's gone?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Indeed.
They're trying to knock down your... That's not helping.
DGPL.
Tell tales of this. Best thing about the enemy's top tower is it's gone. The bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. I agree. If it pleases me. I see. Very good.
Ooh, your bottom tower, it's kind of bad.
Absolutely. With pleasure.
Hard case.
There will always be something worse on the way.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at
Interesting. Indeed. Interesting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Excellent idea.
His middle tower just bit the dust.
I see. Indeed.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Yes. Interesting. Curious. If it pleases. Now. With pleasure. Such fascinating images. Such fascinating images. Yes. Interesting. Absolutely. As it pleases me.
Got one more power now.
I understand. Very good. Indeed. Such fascinating images.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Immortality. Interesting. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
With pleasure. I see.
You better poof on over to your bottom tower.
Curious.
Ooh, your bottom tower, it's kind of bad. Radiant called it the fortification. The bottom tower is under attack.
Absolutely. Indeed. Scepter of divinity. Indeed. Yes. I agree. With pleasure. Very good. What's over there? Absolutely. I understand. As it pleases me.
Your middle tower's under attack. Tower's under attack. Top tower needs help. Goodbye, top tower. Top barracks are under attack. Try to break through. Stop her.
Curious.
Your middle tower is under attack. Middle tower has fallen. It's my favorite tower.
Your middle barracks to not fall. You're doing it wrong.
Oh, I see. Top barracks are under attack. Top barracks has fallen. Barracks are under attack.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Hey, you got a barracks there.
Bad news about your body barracks. Hope you don't pay for lessons. The enemy now are making threats. They're trying to knock down your middle tower. If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you.
Let's go next match. Okay. Who will make
What joy it is beholding me. Such tedium.
Prepare for battle!
Unto battle!
what's your predictions?
I am committed.
God.
Avowedly.
Everyone is predicting.
Yes. 'Tis tedious. I'm well aware of it. Away hence!
30 seconds to showtime!
So it is said. Thither I go. Thus and so. Forthwith.
These ones
I
are all the marbles!
Penal
Mops were at all valuable.
Exhort Trionis. Yes. Fine. Orbs light my path. With speed. This bores me. Concentration. This ends. As needs be. you know? Well away. I'll keep it in mind. Of course. Over yon. Concentration. Way hence. I proceed. Forthwith. 'Tis tedious. Short legs, you know. The spell of green elementals. Mindfully. Yes. I am committed. Yes. For spirit. Such tedium. Orbs light my path. Arcana known only to me. Avowedly. One of my favorites. Thither I go. As needs be. Over yon. Thus and so. Well away. So it is said.
First blood.
Unto battle.
Ah, first blood! And so much more shall soon be spilled.
I'll keep it in mind. With speed. Knowledge is power. Invoke the excellent plus excellent. This bores me. I'm well aware. Of course. Fine. Not yet. Your death approaches. Attack! Saturn's protracted prison. You see I'm under attack? Yes. Mindfully. Of course. Fine. As leaves so it is said.
You better pull on over to your power.
Arcane necessities. Way hence.
Dyer's putting up a barricade.
An honor to fight me. Cunning fabrications. Well away. Haste. Over yon. Forthwith. A charming hex.
Look, the enemy's attacking the middle tower. Oh, one less middle tower now, by the way.
Incineration. Short legs, you know? Orbs light my path. Yes. Such tedium. Avowedly.
Money changes hands.
'Tis tedious. Who threatens my concentration?
Are you even watching your top tower?
Thus and so. I proceed. An hour from naught. A rich tradition. Yes, excellent. Attack!
Funny little courier. Oops, it's dead now.
Concentration. With speed. Thither I go. Did I mix my magic? Sunstrike. Arcane power. I must have stepped on something. Ravagers of armor and will.
Wow!
I could get used to that. Keep it in mind. Way hence. Thus and so. Arcana, known only to me. So it is said. Grown from deep within. I'm well aware of it. Over yon. Unto battle. Attack. Concentration. Fabrications. Words of power. This bores me. With speed. I proceed. Thither I go. Orbs light my path. 'Tis tedious.
down your middle tower.
I am committed. Yes. Plucked from the arcade. 5.
Your top tower is under attack.
That
Sucker.
such abnegation. Fight me. Mindfully.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'll keep it in mind. Spherical sorcery. That's not harmless. Avowedly. Of course. As need be.
A couple of birds could probably stop that. Bottom tower is under attack. What, not your job or something?
So it is said. Thus and so. Concentration. Well aware. Avowedly. Invoke the elements. This bores me. I'll keep it in mind. Short legs, you know?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Enlightenment is mine. Oh, light my path. Way hence. Mindfully. Of course. Forthwith. Such tedium.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Augury abounds. Thither.
Your bottom
I
tower
will
is
remember.
kind of bad.
Over yon.
You better poof on over to your bottom tower.
Speed.
This is one of the things in the bad column. Your
Yeah.
bottom tower is under attack. Oh, there better be something.
Way hence. But nothing. tedium. I'm not ready. I'll keep it in mind. Behold, the reapers of armor and will. Yes, witness true sorcery. Not yet.
The top tower needs
Mystery. Website glorious. Over yon.
Your top
Unto
tower
battle.
is under attack.
Fine.
You'll be fine, long as that top tower don't fall. Oh wait, it's already gone.
An ally from naught. Orbs light my path. So it is said. Let's walk west. From sight. Shore Arcana
If your
no
mid-tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you.
needs be.
You gonna do something about it or just sit there looking funny?
Well
Your middle
away.
tower is under attack! Rally
Blood
the troops
haters.
and get over there!
My mind is my arcane. From deep within. Hearken unto me.
Your middle tower's under
Under
attack!
engagement. I proceed. Concentration. I am committed. Destroys me. Yes. Of course. With speed. True arcanery thrives. Thither I go. Thus and so. Exort cross exort. Mindfully. Avowedly. That with speed.
If your mid-tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you.
Nigh unto death. You dare fight me? Forge spirit. This bores me. I'm not ready. Mindfully. Charming hex. Where away?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Avowedly. Of course. Arcana, known only to me. Wet wrong from deep within.
And over here we have your middle tower.
Forthwith.
Not being there no more. Your bottom tower is under
I
attack.
am committed. I'll keep it in mind.
Ooh, your bottom tower, it's kind of bad.
Short legs, you know?
Your bottom tower just took a dirt nap.
Well away.
You better poof on over to your bottom tower.
Light my path. 'Tis tedious. Concentration. Unto battle. Such tedium. I proceed. My love's hinder gas. Behold! Thus and so. So it is said. Drops descent of fire, words of power, green elementals. Thither I go.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
As needs be. Over yon. Yeah.
The top tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
The spell I will remember.
The top tower needs some help.
Sorcery.
You're losing, Spirit. Your top tower is under attack. Maybe fortify your structures. Pretty good move if you ask me. Top tower is under attack.
The mundane is nothing to the arcane. Thither I go. Forthwith. Yes. Of course. Collude with cunning fabrications. Athwart my path. I well remember. 'Tis tedious. The over yon. Avowedly. profits in mind. Fine. A rich tradition. Unto battle. Yes. Witness true sorcery. Invoke the elements. Short legs, you know? Ghost walk. Witness true sorcery. Protracted bristle. So that he
Your bottom tower's kinda bad. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower just took a dirt hit. Your bottom barracks are under attack!
a line without beginning. The
Top tower is under attack!
I'm well aware. Ravagers of armor and will. This bores me. Wet force. Behold, I slip from sight. As needs be. I am committed. Orbs light my path. Mindfully. Way ahead. Such tedium.
Your bottom barracks are under
I'm
attack!
well aware of it. 'Tis tedious.
Your bottom barracks are under attack! Your bottom barracks has fallen. Finally! Someone with worse luck than me!
Such abnegation. Well away. Bounty.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant called in the fortification.
Concentration. Green element roll. That's excellent.
Your middle tower is under attack! Your middle tower is hard! Who said that tower was strong?
From the arcane.
Middle barracks! Your middle barracks! of power's under attack.
Light my path.
Prepare for battle!
Excellent idea. Never in the long history of the Earth has there ever been a battle more in the bag than this one. I agree. With pleasure. With pleasure. Curious.
Seconds to showtime!
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
What is this? I see. Yes.
The battle begins!
What a test to show me.
Breathe it in.
Interesting. Huh. What's over there? Yes. I understand. Indeed. Such fascinating images. Absolutely. Very good. Absolutely. Interesting. With pleasure. I agree. Possibly.
Here comes Dyer's plucky little courier. Oops, it's that
What's over there? Very good. I understand. Excellent idea.
Your bottom tower is under attack!
Interesting. Absolutely. Interesting. Such fascinating images. Excellent idea. Interesting. Bring it on. If it pleases me. What's over there? With pleasure. Interesting.
Interesting.
As it pleases me. Absolutely. What's over there? Interesting. Fascinating images. Absolutely.
Radiant fortified your strikes. Pretty good move if you ask me. Attack! What, not your job or something? Radiant's courier is dead. I wonder what idiot though. Watching your top tower? Guy is putting up a barricade.
I understand.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower needs some help. You and a couple of friends could probably stop that. If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. Rally the troops and get over there! Look, the enemy's attacking the middle tower. Oh, do that! And over here we have your middle tower. Not being there no more.
Interesting. As it pleases me.
Tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. I couldn't have done it better myself.
Interesting. Begin. Behold. What's over there? Indeed. With pleasure. Heading on. Yes. As it pleases me. I see.
middle tower's under attack. You gotta do something about it and just sit there looking funny.
Take the edge off. Absolutely.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you.
Indeed. I agree. With pleasure. Yes. Absolutely. With pleasure. Curious. Yes. I understand. What's over there? If it pleases me.
Ooh, your bottom tower, it's kinda bad.
Interesting.
Your middle tower's under attack.
What's over there?
Radiant's courier has been killed. Too stupid to live, too beautiful to die.
If it pleases me.
That's what happened. They're trying to knock down your middle tower. Dig in and defend yourself.
Fascinating energies. With pleasure.
What are we laughing about?
Curious.
The top tower needs some help. The middle tower is under
Absolutely. Interesting. I understand. Suffer my sword. Interesting. Much agree. Absolutely. What's over there? Yes.
Your middle tower's under attack. If your mid tower could talk, imagine. The top tower needs some help. This is one of the things in the bad column. The top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower needs some help. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. The top tower is under attack. They're trying to knock down your middle tower. Oh, there better be something important going on. Get up! Get out there!
I understand.
The top tower needs some help. Your top tower has fallen.
Yes. Excellent idea. What's the curious. As it pleases me. Absolutely. Such fascinating images. With pleasure.
You better put all over to your bottom tower. Dire structures are fortified.
Absolutely.
Your bottom tower's right up there. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. You better puff on over to your bottom tower.
What's over there?
Your bottom tower just took a dirt nap. They're trying to knock down your tower. Your middle tower has
With pleasure. What's over there? Indeed. Interesting. What's over there? I see. Curious. I understand.
Real shards dead. Hey, give me that ages. That bad.
Absolutely. Such fascinating images. Excellent idea.
Of course.
Very good.
Your bottom tower is under attack. barracks is fallen! The bottom tower is fallen! Hey, the bottom barracks need help! The bottom barracks is fallen! The bottom barracks are under attack!
por Dios! ¡Oh, por Dios!
With pleasure.
Our tower is under attack. The top tower needs some help. Goodbye. The top barracks are under attack. They're trying to break through. Stop them! The top barracks ain't nothing no more. The enemy now have mega creeps.
many of you do I have to kill?
Lots to do before the battle starts. So get cracking!
flames.
Oi, oi, oi. Zalepa.
When the horn blows, the blood flows.
Просто треба краще грати.
My allies have earned their keep.
You have my thanks.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. 10 seconds.
Sniper here.
Selves are in agreement. This one
Fortune and
is
glory
in
await.
the bag.
Of course. Yes. Line of sight. Full bore. As you say. Sure is shooting. Of course.
30 seconds to battle. But feel free to start killing before that. We're not sticklers.
Spotted.
Money and bones! Money and bones!
Goodness.
Yes.
Pay attention now! The battle started!
Time for target practice. Into the breach. Uh-huh. A new trajectory. Mm-hmm. Spot on. My spotter gave. Attack!
Courier has been killed!
Snipe hunt. Uh-huh. My spotter directs. Spot on. Mhm. Spotted. Spotted. I'm just getting started.
Bottom towers. Kind of bad.
Are we the idiots?
Spotted. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Someone ought to scramble in there and get his shiny bits. Dire's putting up a barricade. Yes. Your bottom tower's kind of bad. Yes. The bottom tower is under attack. You and a couple of friends could probably stop that. What do you mean your bottom tower's gone? Yes. Sure is shooting. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. My spotter directs. Yes? Of course. Into the breach.
Look, the enemy's attacking your middle tower. Don't let him do that! Your middle tower is under attack! They're trying to knock down your middle tower!
My spotter guides me. Of course.
Welcome back to the war! Is it everything you remember?
Uh-huh. Trajectory. Spotted. Sure is shooting. Uh-huh. Follow board. A mess. Spotted. Into the breach. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Dire structures are fortified.
Take this. Spotter direct.
Hey, look at you! Knocking down that bottom called the
Yes. Uh-huh.
Double damage.
As you say.
Your top tower is under attack!
Uh-huh. Of course.
Enemy's middle tower just turned into a pile of rocks! Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. About the enemy's top tower is its score. Let's have it go out. Hunt. Into the breach. East. Sure is shooting. Check it out. potion is full up to the tires. We lost someone. Quick, nobody move.
I'm sorry, who are you again?
I'm all for a little downtime. You feeling fresh?
Are we the idiots?
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Full bore. A new trajectory. Line of sight. Into the breach. Of course. Snipe hunt. Breathe your last. Spot on. Let's have a go at it. My spotter guides me. My spotter directs. Sure is shooting. Spotted. Snipe hunt. As you see. My spotter directs. Yeah. My spotter.
The bottom tower and you're Tower's under attack. The middle tower has fallen. They're trying to knock down your middle tower. Into the breach. Run and gun. Yes. Follow bore. Of course. A no trajectory. Snipe hunt. As you say. Oh! No! My spotter directs. Yes? Uh-huh. Yes. My sights are set. The top tower has fallen.
Yes. My spotter guides
Double conscious.
Your top tower is under attack. Him and that ages. You better put one over to your bottom tower. And leave the troops and get over there. Your bottom tower is under attack.
trajectory. My spotter guides. Of course. Yeah. front. Spotted. Into the line of sight. As you say. But it's more. Attack! Of course. I'm ballistic.
Away the idiots!
Follow more. You better poof on over to your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. Ooh, your bottom tower's kinda bad. What, not your job or something? Your middle tower is under attack! One middle tower now, by the way. The middle barracks has fallen. She's not fortified.
It's been killed. It's tough out there. Courier's just trying to make a living.
Woods are unsafe. My work is not yet complete.
overboard. Shrapnel. Into the breach. Softening up. Spotted. Nice. Yep. My spotter guides me. Double damage. As you say. Into the breach. Nice,
Are we the idiots?
as you say.
Bye.